What is this ballad? It's a good song though. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. All right. Thank you. Oh, shit. My ear. Okay. We'll chat. Cafe. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus, my back. It's beautiful. Shirenai. All right. Day 2 of Flintlock, The Siege of Down. I'm gonna be honest, I did not think that I would be playing this game again. But, you know, I guess why not? Oops. I do still think this game is kind of flawed in some part, but I don't know, I guess there's still some stuff that can be explored a little bit more, I suppose. Uh, hmm. Eh. Woo! Okay. So I guess last time we already beat the boss. Now we can go back to the base camp. Upgrade available. I kind of want to do more damage. I'm not sure if the current damage is...
Alright, gather round! There's something you should know.
What's supposed to...
Still torturing the poor guitar, you see.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, supper.
Leon Supper.
I'll be damned. You killed a god.
I'm over here.
After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path.
I like how he's
But they
still
look like
playing
a
the
gilded
guitar on
army,
this
nothing they'd ever seen before.
very serious
Sounds like another
topic.
god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
Hold up, brother. Let me upgrade my shites. Which I cannot right now. Motherfucker. I guess we can.
We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, Force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yohara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
Remember that nitpicking idiot, Sentinel Fear Not? Whatever happened to him?
He's Judge Mercy now. Stripped me of my office himself.
Always a petty bastard, that one.
I hope my work is...
Firearm damage. Nah. I want a better helmet anyway. Is there really no graphic settings in this game? Let me Google real quick. It feels very fucking weird that this game doesn't have graphic settings. Flintlock graphic setting. This feels like the graphic settings in the PC is very PS4. It's very console feeling to it. At the top of graphics, which provided the option you're looking for. Wait, there is. What? Graphics? Oh, you motherfucker. Dude, that doesn't look like a button. God damn it, devs. How am I supposed to know, you son of a bitch?
No, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
Okay, no more stutter. The shader are all redoing. Oh my god.
What's so damn funny?
How you told me you'd die before you were back. No, a moment. I have news that might interest you.
What up, man?
Work has served you well so far.
You had news, Forgeman.
I've learned
Second.
this week that la.
Don't care. Sorry. I wonder if I can optimize this setting a bit more. No matter. Guess we'll get used to it for now. This game seriously needs some shader.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever,
Optimization.
you know.
Fire.
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh my god, this stutter city, man. This is insane. Game's really not optimized at all. Sec. Hmm. Okay. Let me optimize this real quick. Actually, let me go back to the menu first so it doesn't break the game. Potentially crashes it. Setting, graphic advance. Anti-aliasing off. About that. Shadow quality high. Okay, the graphic settings with DLSS. Devs, you motherfucker. Hmm. Effects quality, especially screen space, reflection, blah blah blah. Effects quality. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if I can use the lossless scaling. But I don't know. Maybe. Let me actually try that. Lossless scaling. Automatta chat. Okay. Oh, I should probably launch the game first. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Aish, got it. Okay. Let's see if this actually helps or not.
On your guard.
Does it even scale? Oh. Okay, it does. So far pretty smooth. Let me try to make it 120. I don't know if that's a good idea, but don't think so. Yeah, let's bring it back to 60.
Put 'em up.
Okay. I guess it doesn't fix stutters. Oh, I thought that was an altar. Who the hell is the leader? There he is. Oh my god. No. What? Alright. Hello, Pain. How you doing? How's the game going?
Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
It's
Thanks mercy those ruffians are
alright.
gone. Now we can travel in peace.
Okay, I'm not liking this scaling shit. Makes the game a little bit laggy.
Look who it is. I'm looking for someone. They're with the coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
Okay.
There's a man camped
And-
poorly.
Take care, good
Was
host.
doing art practice. Very good. Yeah, right now my stance with this game.
That little fellow, darling.
Still kinda give me a sec. Where is the frame rate thingy? Performance. Ah, there it is. Okay.
So, what now?
Clock speed. Alright, cool. Trying to develop muscle memory for my shoulder since my shoulder got too sore after practice. Yeah, that would
Any
be
news from Sybil?
that would be a thing. After until you get used to it. Although at the same time, make sure that you're actually drawing in a good posture. It's not a rare case where people didn't pay attention to it and actually causing your shoulder pain.
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left all.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Yes.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
said they were headed to Pack Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Okay. Jagged ascent.
That little fellow is darling.
I'm already used to drawing without using my wrist, so I'm good on avoiding carpal tunnel.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
understood?
You lied to me, man.
I'll just take this. Looks like a dead end. Let's try somewhere else.
Goatfoot Gorge. Sun Shelter. Huh.
Come at me.
What the fuck? That is loud as fuck. Hello.
How come Ramahal was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ramuha was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
That's a violation, man. That's fucked up. Come on. $8,000. Shadow Slam. Restrain. Curse Shot. Melee takes build prime against cursed enemies. Oh, wait, that's actually really good. The fuck? Sharp attack with any firearm by shooting an enemy just before their attack hits. This attack deals increased damage and render invulnerability. Okay, I have to unlock this first. That is fair. Need 600.
That's better.
Does this stutter looks obvious for you guys on the stream? 'Cause this stutters in this game is really bad. Not gonna lie, it kind of makes me want to play Elden Ring. I don't know if that's really bad or not. But yeah.
I'll just take this.
Co-op Elden Ring? Yeah, me and Jigs actually was planning of it, but I'm not sure. Whoa! The ragdoll, holy shit. That's crazy. That guy flew fucking hundreds meters. That's crazy. That was great. You know what game that I should probably try after this? Another Crap's Treasure.
One good deed
That
deserves another.
crap Souls game. I'm not gonna lie, that game was good actually. Even though it doesn't take itself very seriously, it's actually really good. Dare I say it's better than this game in term of as a whole quality of the game.
A short.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. That was on me. Seamless co-op with everyone. Okay, I don't know about that. I feel like Elden Ring, if you play it with more than 2 people, is just gonna be a little bit... It's gonna be a different game. Which is okay. Like, which is fine, but I don't know about that. The stutter's insane with this game. Got hit a little bit too much. I'll take it. Okay. Okay.
Feeling pretty good.
Wait. I saw something.
Careful with the landing.
Ah. Okay.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
Ooh.
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made.
Okay. when you throw a grenade, it splits into two? It's kind of crazy.
Put 'em up.
This game seems like always stuttering. Fucking hell. Oh, got a fucking work message.
Might prove useful.
Dude, okay.
Invigorating.
The stutters is actually insane. Oh my god. It's actually pissing me off. Let me try with Intel Access. I don't think it's gonna help. This makes the game a slightly blurry. Bear with me, chat.
Take them down, Nor.
It just stutters every single time. Almost every fucking 10 seconds it stutters. Especially in a new area.
I may no longer be in the Great Below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Do it. Woo! Yeah, it doesn't help. I don't think that lowering the quality helps with stutters. Like stutters is more of
Enki,
a
what's
process thingy.
Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes.
Iana Shrine. Inaya. Who's that?
A welcome find. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
Ah, his
She's not here, is she?
girlfriend.
Anaya is nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the Great Below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much.
What's that? You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, where's the other one? Yeah, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Woo! Almost dead. Ow.
Should get.
This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
A bastard.
I feel like the karma.
Ooh, boss fight.
Dukma.
Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki? Is
What?
this some kind of sick joke?
Look out!
Oh my fucking god. Oh. She can parry as well. Eesh. Have to not attack her at all. What? How that still hits me? That's loud as fuck. Second face, really? Whoa, 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 what is that? Nice shibal. Oh no. Motherfucker, my ear. What?
Vanish. Souls below, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Knee deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara.
Fine, cover your ears.
The audio mixing in this game is fucking atrocious.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz And Young, the Forge Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil.
Yeah, let me kill
It's
him.
over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You're welcome. 8,000! Holy shit, that's a lot of XP.
You're shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an Ehagri. Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
True. Look at this fucking stutter. Holy shit, man. That's insane. How can it make a game this fucking... the performance this bad? It's actually insane. Piercing shot. Chain of misfortune. Ooh. Okay. Some of this ability are overpowered as heck. Ooh, shadow charge. That's actually OP. Rending strike. Increase the effectiveness of health. Oh, give me a sec, chat. Got a call. Okay. Sorry. Took a bit. Brought myself some dinner. Jesus Christ, there's a shit ton of fucking food here. A little bit too much. Ah, fuck. Oh, chat. Let's use some meds. Kinda scratch myself. Got a small wound. It's on my hand as well. Now I cannot hold my controller. God damn it. Didn't think about that. No, yeah, I'm good. I just kind of scratch myself while moving moving some bamboos earlier. Be gooch. I was doing some backyard stuff. Maybe we can take a break for a bit while I'm eating as well. Good timing. I would say
I'm
so
impressed. That's
myself.
probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way.
God damn. Oh, I guess we can watch Skill Up. I forgot we haven't watched the last one.
There's a renaissance happening
not
on
you,
YouTube
not you.
right now, and you can either get with the
God damn it. Ooh, oh yeah, the Splitgate 2 announcement. Could be cute. Deadpool final trailer. Warframe 1999. New gameplay. All right. Samsung Galaxy Ring review? What the fuck? Samsung released a fucking a ring? Okay, I thought, oh, interesting. Skill up. A tree. Okay. Let's watch skill up first. Eat my food.
This video is brought to you by friend of the channel SteelSeries, makers of the best keyboards, mice, and headsets on the market. They just released an all-new, all-white model of their industry-leading, award-winning premium headset, the Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. Get 12% off this or anything else on the SteelSeries website when you use offer code
I bought
SkillUp
10
at
of
checkout.
them.
Click below to grab one now or stick around to the end of the video to learn more.
Gamers!
Gamers, you all been playing Concord this past weekend?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I'm struggling to find someone outside of the gaming press who took the time to install and play this video game.
I did, though.
Which is rough, given that Sony were giving away beta codes to anyone with a PS Plus subscription and giving you 5 beta codes if you were brave enough to pre-order it. If you missed it, I did a full preview on the beta, link below the like button. TLDR, it is good, but it's got some pretty big problems like balance and unfinished game systems, and 5 weeks doesn't seem like nearly enough time to get all of that nailed down. And then there's the issue of that price point, $40 up front, plus a battle pass, plus more money for cosmetics and all that other stuff. I don't know, man, that business model just seems like a death knell for this type of game in 2024, when so many other options exist, and many of them are really great games. I do wish Firewalk all the best with this one, but my advice is that a delay would be prudent, though I think that is highly unlikely given how close we are to launch. Anyway, that's the TLDR, but like I said, you can watch the full video for the complete rundown.
Not true. I feel like they can still delay this shit. I feel like a delay is the best option right now, but Sony probably doesn't want it.
Or you can check the most recent FPS podcast, since we all checked that out and we had plenty to say on the matter. I'll leave a link to that below the like button as well. Speaking of live services on live support, did you guys hear they're giving away Suicide Squad for free? It's true, well, at least it was true. The deal has expired now, but for 2 full days, Amazon were giving away the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League to anyone with an Amazon Prime account. So I mean, technically that's not quite free, but it feels like it's basically free, right? If you're wondering, is this normal? The answer to that is a resounding no. Suicide Squad launched 5 months ago, and it was a full-priced $70 release.
I guess we can try this.
Not including the deluxe edition bullshit, which cost even more. Now, a few short months later, you can get this for basically nothing. I'm sure I don't need to explain why and how we ended up here, as we've been chronicling the sorry saga of this game since its initial purple pustule-infested reveal. Suicide Squad was meant to be the next big thing from Rocksteady, their follow-up to the Arkham trilogy, and a billion-dollar franchise in the eyes of the clueless Warner Brothers executives. Instead, it joins the ranks of Anthem as one of the great cautionary tales of our time, and I'm sure we'll never see its like again. And by that I mean we will absolutely see its like again, since executives all have goldfish brains. If you're wondering what's actually happening with Suicide Squad right now, there's not been any official confirmation that the game will cease to get updates in the future, but it's all but confirmed by various sources and reports, including one from Jason Schreier of Bloomberg, who said that Rocksteady staff are now working on a Hogwarts Legacy director's cut, while other members of the team are preparing their pitch for what is hopefully going to be another single-player game in the future. In the meantime, there is the promised and pre-sold seasonal content on the way, some of which was meant to drop last week until it just didn't. For real, Season 2 was meant to launch on July 11th, but 2 days prior to release, Rocksteady announced that it would be delayed until July 25th. No reason was given, so that's interesting. That lack of communication is hardly surprising though, as some weeks back, Rocksteady announced that it would be no longer doing weekly update comms for the game, instead communicating only if and when it was needed. Still, properly explaining why your major seasonal content update was delayed feels like one of those times when that communication is needed, and the few remaining people still playing this game didn't even get that. Word on the street is that the game will get its promised 4 seasonal content updates, which will run into early next year, at which point the game will go into maintenance mode. Do recall that Suicide Squad is an online-only game, maintained by a conglomerate that has a proven track record of deleting their stuff so they can claim the tax write-off. Warner Brothers have said that they plan to add an offline mode to the game in the future, but given how much work goes into that, and how little upside there is for them to do it, I have absolutely no faith that they will deliver on that promise. Put another way, do not expect Suicide Squad servers to remain online for long, so if you want to experience this game before it gets yeeted from existence, you better get in quick. It's a rather different story for another recently released live service, The First Descendant. This one certainly seems like it's been on one hell of a journey. People like me played it a while back and weren't that impressed with it, and the launch reviews were little better, with the title sitting at a weak 55 on OpenCritic and a mixed 53% on Steam. There was also plenty of controversy at the time of launch. In addition to server capacity issues, which are pretty standard for most live service launches, people were also extremely unimpressed with the in-game spending, with Nexon charging up to $55 for a single character unlock and doing all the predictable nickel and dime bullshit you expect from a free-to-play game, especially one published by Nexon. Then there was the plagiarism stuff, where it was revealed that a number of in-game icons were so hilariously copy and pasted from Destiny 2 that even Nexon themselves agreed, issuing a statement saying, quote, "We have taken the concerns raised seriously and decided to make adjustments to ensure that the imagery that may appear similar clearly reflects the unique identity of our game. We will continue to improve the game for fans of the looter-shooter genre," end quote. quote. Hey, at least they didn't try to deny it. Gotta give them credit for that. Here's the thing though, none of these issues have stopped this game from having an absolutely gigantic launch. In just over a week, it's amassed over 10 million players, a peak concurrent player count of around 260,000 people, and right now, at the time of writing, it is the most downloaded game on Steam. This thing is picking up momentum rather than losing it, and I've definitely seen some of the critic sentiment shift too. A number of content creators I follow started out thoroughly unimpressed with this thing, but after spending more time with it, they came to enjoy it. Paul Tassi of Forbes is one of them. He makes a lot of Destiny 2 content, and he said of it, quote, "The first Ascendant made such a poor initial impression on me that I almost quit within the first few hours. It seemed bland, repetitive, and a Warframe clone to such an extent it was actually hilarious. Now I have racked up 70 hours in under 2 weeks, and yeah, needless to say, I have changed my mind," end quote. He said it's doing just enough to keep his attention at a time when there isn't too much else right now, and maybe that's one of the reasons why the first Ascendant is doing as well as it is, because yeah, Dry July is a thing, and I'm not talking about the booze. Either way, it's objectively a huge success, and Nexon definitely has something on their hands here. If they can nurture it over time, then who knows? Maybe it'll join the ranks of Borderlands, Warframe, and Destiny 2 as a looter shooter mainstay, but we've got a long way to go before we get to that point, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hey, remember BioShock? Sure you do. They made a few of those games before creator Ken Levine pieced out to form a new studio, which would go on to make Judas, a game I got to exclusively preview earlier in the year. Link below the like button if you happen to miss that one. Well, while Ken Levine's been doing that, a newly formed studio called Cloud Chamber has been working on a new BioShock game. Not a remaster or a reboot or whatever, a proper new entry in the franchise, heavily rumored to be set in the Antarctic, which would make a lot of sense given this franchise's approach to setting. Cloud Chamber has been working on this thing for a long time. I'm going to say like 3, 4, 5 years plus, without ever actually announcing or revealing anything. It does appear though that things are starting to happen. Cloud Chamber has announced that they are massively ramping up recruiting efforts, saying on their website, quote, "Cloud Chamber is currently recruiting like mad for game developers in 2 amazing locations, the San Francisco Bay Area and Montreal, Quebec. Our open positions are below."
Without
quote,
Ken Levine?
they have 29 positions open right now across a range of technical and narrative disciplines. When you start ramping up like that, it could mean a bunch of things. Maybe it means you're moving from pre-production to full production. Maybe you've been in full production for a long time now, but you need more bodies. Maybe you're nearing the finish line and you just need a few more people for that final push. We have absolutely no idea, but it is encouraging because frankly, with how little we've heard from Cloud Chamber over the past few years, more than a few people were wondering what's going on with this BioShock game. Is it ever going to come out? Is it going to be vaporware? Signs point to it being alive and well, so hopefully it gets an official reveal sometime soon. Alright, quite a few lightning round items to get through this week, so let's jump into them. The iOS store just got its first ever PC emulator. If that sounds like old news, then you're half right. A while back, Apple changed their policy regarding emulators on the App Store, which led to an absolute flood of downloads, as Apple serfs could now experience what Android gigachads have been able to experience for over a decade. Plenty of console emulators hit the iOS storefront, but this week UTM arrived, which will let you play DOS, Linux, Windows, and Mac games. Hell, it can technically run Windows 11 if you're brave enough to try that. This one is likely to have more limited appeal than console emulators, but if you've ever dreamed of playing the old Commander Keen games on your mobile, well, now you can. Crash Bandicoot 5 is in development. Wait, I'm getting an update on that story. It was in development. Damn you, Activision. Confirmation of this comes from one Nicholas Cole, a character designer and illustrator who worked on Spyro Reignited and Crash 4. He was publicly lamenting a cancelled project that was neither Spyro nor Crash, but in doing so he said, quote, "Someday folks will hear about the Crash 5 that never was and it's gonna break hearts," end quote. Yes, it certainly will. Do you remember that old Ubisoft game Driver? It was a PS1 game and it absolutely rocked because it had some of the best car handling physics we'd ever seen at the time. Great video game, but that was a very long time ago, like 20 years ago in fact. So when Ubisoft announced that they were partnering with a production house to make a live-action TV series based on Driver, I was like, what? Wouldn't the crew be the better play for that one at this point? You could make it like a soft reboot of the classic 1981 film The Cannonball Run and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Rest in peace, John Candy. We are still not over your loss. Man, I'm getting really off track. Where were we? Oh yeah, they're making a TV show based on Driver, or at least they were, because now they're not. The production house announced that they'd ceased working on it, but they say they are working on other projects related to the franchise. No idea what they would be, or why anyone would care 20 plus years later. You know, that just seems weird. What are you gonna do, like a Driver comic book? It's very strange, but don't worry, the Watch Dogs movie just started filming, so please look forward to that one. Man, I really hope they cast
I can
Jared
see that.
Leto as Aiden Pierce. That would absolutely rule. And I'm getting off topic again. Speaking of adaptations, it turns out that Power World, a game that was more than just borrowing from Pokemon, is entering the world of licensed merch and transmedia. Power World Entertainment is a new entity established by Power World developer Pocket Pair, as well as Sony Music and a company called Aniplex, which are a subsidiary of Sony. Their first push is going to be some Power World merch, which will go on sale in China later this year. There's also hints that there may be a physical trading card game, because if your character designs are all based on Pokemon, then I guess you've got to base your product portfolio on it too. Incidentally, the Power World studio boss spoke to GameFi and confirmed that they never got any legal threats from Game Freak. But I do wonder if this new push is set to arouse renewed interest on the part of Game Freak's lawyers. Stay tuned, I guess. Recently, Disney was hacked, resulting in the loss of around 1 terabyte worth of commercial data. There were different things revealed in relation to TV, movies, and video games. On the video games front, there was a pitch deck for an Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. If you don't remember the first game, it was a pretty straightforward but surprisingly competent co-op shooter set in the Aliens universe. Didn't sell gangbusters, nor was it a critical darling, but it was a solid game that made Aliens fans like myself very happy. The pitch deck proposed a sequel, one that would include a campaign mode of around 10 to 13 missions, which could be played solo or alongside AI bots. Encouragingly, it says that there are no microtransactions planned for this game, a great thing for us, but probably a bad thing for the developers as they go through this pitching process. It's unclear if Disney greenlit this project, so right now take all of this with a grain of salt. I'll keep you posted if we hear any more. Speaking of leaks of games where you fight scores of xenomorph-like aliens, Space Marine 2. Now this one is very bad. It turns out that a near final build of the entire game has leaked online. A number of YouTube videos were uploaded as proof of the leak, many of them offering major story spoilers. So this is a warning, be extremely careful what you click on when it comes to Space Marine 2.
Careful,
There's
chat.
a lot of information rolling around out there right now, which is a real shame.
Careful.
We reached out to Focus for comment on this, and they did get back to us, directing us to a statement they put on Twitter that reads, quote, "We are deeply touched by the overwhelming support we've received from our community following the leak of an old build of our upcoming game, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Our teams have poured years of hard work, passion, and dedication into creating a game worthy of your hopes and expectations, and it's disheartening that many of the surprises we worked hard to keep secret were spoiled. We're saddened that this build, which will be almost a year old by the time we launch, is how some of our most eager fans will experience Space Marine 2, end quote. They'd go on to ask that people do not play the build or share any spoilers. The game is scheduled for September 9th, which isn't too far away, thankfully. I played a preview build of it and absolutely loved it. I do sincerely hope that this leak doesn't do much to damage the work that Saber Interactive has done, or their launch plans, or how well the game sells.
I don't understand this type of
Was
leaks.
anything to go by,
It's not doing anyone's good.
Sell a lot. Speaking of big sales, Stellar Blade developer Shift Up just completed their IPO, valuing their company at around $320 million US, the largest gaming float in 2 years, with PUBG publisher Krafton achieving a $3.8 billion valuation back in 2022. Shift Up did well out of Stellar Blade, but their real cash cow is Goddess of Victory Nike, a gacha game which raised over $70 million in its first month when it launched back in 2022. Despite this, Shift Up are clearly interested in making
brand
too, and with how successful Stellar Blade was, I very much expect we'll see a sequel to that in the not too distant future. So what got announced or delayed this week? Well, did you enjoy Shredder's Revenge and can't wait for that Power Rangers beat 'em up? Well, good news, there's another old school IP being converted into a pixel-based side-scroller. The Karate Kid Street Rumble is exactly what it says on the tin. A street brawler starring Karate Kid characters, and I'm not gonna lie, seeing Daniel San and Mr. Miyagi in pixel form really hits me in the feels. This just looks super good to become the worst release of 2023. I very much hope that Mr. Street Rumble is on its way to all platforms and it launches on September 20th. Sticking with that exact same theme for a little while longer, we're getting a full Double Dragon reboot courtesy of developer Ukes and publisher Arc Systems Works. It's called Double Dragon Revive and it's headed to all platforms sometime next year. It's not going the pixel graphics route though, it's doing the whole like 2D, 3D thing, and to be honest, I don't know about this. It kind of looks a bit
it looks a bit budget.
Maybe? Like if you were to make one of those Unreal Engine tech demo trailers that are on YouTube that are like Double Dragon in Unreal Engine 5, I get that sort of vibe. Still
True.
way too early to judge it. Have to see a hell of a lot more gameplay than we saw here, so hopefully we'll get a better look at it soon. Planet Coaster released back in 2016 and instantly became the modern-day custodian of the classic theme park or roller coaster tycoon tradition. All these years later, Planet Coaster is getting a sequel. It's called Planet Coaster 2, and the big addition seems to be the ability to build water parks, or at the very least water rides that you can add to traditional parks. It's heading to all platforms bar the Switch sometime northern fall this year. Right now, all we have is a cinematic reveal, but the developers say we'll get a proper look at gameplay on July 31st, so stay tuned. Greedfall 2, The Dying World. Okay, so this one is going to be a bit of a shock if you played the first game. That was a cinematic BioWare-style RPG with real-time action RPG combat.
Okay.
Greedfall 2 is actually closer to Dragon Age Origins in that it's a turn-based CRPG. I actually...
Nah, that's... That... Yeah. A sequel. A direct sequel that is completely different genre. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I played this at Summer Games Fest, and I gotta tell you, I did not like what I played, like at all. Be it the setting, the dialogue, the visuals, but especially the combat. It just felt like a massive step down versus the first game, and I say that as someone who loves CRPG combat. This was just not a good rendition of it. The developers did tell me that they plan to launch this into early access soon-ish, but now they've confirmed it will enter early access on September 24th. PC only at first, but the game will make its way to consoles after that early access period is over. I don't know how that early access is going to go. I'll put it that way, and I'll check back in on it then. Hopefully it's made significant progress since that build I played in June, because if the EA launch is anything close to that, then I think fans of the first game are going to be in for a very rude shock. Speaking of shock, did you know Nintendo are working on an actual horror game? For real. Take a look at this teaser they uploaded to their YouTube channel.
No fucking way.
So this was really exciting and actually had people speculating that this might have been something in partnership with Bloober Team, the studio behind Layers of Fear, The Medium, and the upcoming Silent Hill 2 remake. But IGN reported they had sources quashing this rumor, and to be honest, I'm not surprised, since Nintendo demand a quality bar that Bloober Team might struggle to hit. Just yesterday, Nintendo offered some confirmation on all of this. This is actually a game called The Smiling Man Famicom Detective Club, which is a new entry in a very old and very niche series from deep in the annals of Nintendo lore. The original series was only published on the NES in Japan, and they're essentially like visual novel detective games like 30 years before that genre ever actually existed. They were written by Yoshio Sakamoto, who would go on to direct the Metroid series. He returns here as a producer for this one. And yeah, it's not the gritty survival horror game that people were hoping for, but it is well and truly outside of Nintendo's traditional wheelhouse, so on that basis alone, I'm interested. Also, this drops on August 29th, which is very soon, a very unusual reveal and release timeline for a Nintendo game. Nintendo may be flexing out of their comfort zone, but Disney are staying firmly in their lane with Disney Pixel RPG, a simple mobile-based RPG for iOS and Android that lets you control various pixelated Disney characters.
Don't care.
You can, of course, first, as has been the tradition. This beta will be on all platforms simultaneously, rather than on PlayStation first, as has been the tradition for a while now. You will get early access if you pre-order, letting you in from August 30th to September 4th, while an open beta happens on September 6th to 9th, allowing everyone to try it so long as you have a PS Plus membership, a Game Pass Core membership, or just an internet connection on PC, since kindly Gaben has not deigned to charge us a fee for the privilege of playing multiplayer games on his platform. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 arrives on October 25th, day one on Game Pass, but the Ultimate Game Pass, of course, not the standard Game Pass. But it is on Game Pass for PC, otherwise you just have to buy it. But you can't play the multiplayer unless you have Game Pass Core, so don't forget about that. Hope that's all crystal clear. One delay announcement this week, and it's for City Skylines 2. Man, every new headline about this game is just straight up bad news, and this week is no different. City Skylines 2 launched on PC a little while ago, absolutely riddled with problems that are still not fixed to this day. The game was meant to ship for PC and console at the same time, but just a few weeks prior to launch, the publisher announced that the console version had been delayed and would arrive imminently. It then got delayed again, targeting an October 24 release. Now it's been delayed again, this time indefinitely. It does seem like the studio still intends to release the console version at some point, but were unwilling to commit to a date, so look forward to it sometime in 2025, I guess, if we're lucky. 2 cancellations this week. The first is for a game called Synced from developer Next Studios and published by Tencent. This was another multiplayer looter shooter that never got much cut through. It launched a year ago, and at one point it did hit a peak concurrent player count of around 10k players, but more recently the player count had sat somewhere in the low double digits. Tencent say the service will be turned off on the 8th of September, just 1 year and 1 day after they went live. Very unclear.
Did we play this? I don't think so.
And finally, did you know Riot were working on a platform fighter similar to Smash? It's true, this story comes from Mikhail Klementov and his Reader Grev newsletter. At one point, Riot had around 70 to 80 staff working on this, and they codenamed it Pool Party, which, yeah, I think that name strangely fits. It was set in the League of Legends universe using League characters, and it was a platform fighter in the same vein as Smash or Multiverses or whatever else. Apparently, Riot was spooked by the launch of Multiverses, which they saw as underperforming despite its absolutely huge launch numbers. As such, Riot cancelled the project in May of this year, reassigning half of the staff while the other half are either applying for internal positions or have since left Riot. Riot responded to Klementov with a vanilla statement that neither confirmed nor denied the existence of this specific project, but given the depth of sourcing, this report is highly reliable and it will forever remain a shame that Riot didn't see this one through, because I could definitely see this one working. I mean, like a platform fighter with Blitzcrank, Heimerdinger, and Renekton. Yes, sign me up for that, thank you very much. So what came out last week? Well, Once Human arrived exclusive to PC for the moment. This is yet another open world survival based MMO, but with a few important twists. Number one, it's set in a creepy, supernatural, almost Control-esque type world that honestly has a pretty good vibe, and certainly one you don't see often in survival games. The other twist is that this is free to play. Again, not something that you often see with survival games, since they're usually like $40 with no in-game spending. So reviews for this one are a little tricky to unpack. If we go by Steam review score alone, it's not a good news story. It's currently sitting at a mixed 67%, with a lot of those reviews taking exception to the end-user license agreement, which people claim lets NetEase collect far too much data, including aliases, social media accounts, geolocation. Hell, in certain US states, they can get postal addresses, physical characteristics or descriptions, protected characteristics such as race or gender, browsing history, occupation, and ethnic origin as derived from profile.
Browsing history? What the fuck do you want with my browsing history? The fuck?
Pictures or avatars. That is a lot of information. NetEase actually released a statement saying that this collection would only happen in instances where they were compelled to do so by law enforcement, but regardless, it spooked enough people that it's manifestly hurt the game's Steam score, which is a rough spot to be in. On the critic front, there aren't too many reviews up, but the ones that aren't super positive. Gaming Bolt, for example, scored it a 6 out of 10, saying, quote, "It's not bad. There are far worse survival crafting games with less enjoyable gameplay loops and more grinding. The mashing of multiple different titles and genres, from looter shooters to horror and MMOs, is easy to get lost in, despite the wild tonal shifts," end quote. Rock Paper Shotgun, however, really had some things to say about this one. In their unscored review, they said, quote, "On the surface, what you're getting here is a 6 out of 10 third-person shooter from 10 years ago that gleefully spills thumbtacks along any simple paths to progress with live service obfuscation. Propped up by a detached crafting and building economy that has you popping mined rocks and chopped wood into the oven and then taking out freshly baked shotguns a few minutes later," end quote. They did say that there was still a certain quality that makes this alluring on some level, but yeah, it was otherwise a pretty brutal write-up. That Ace Combat 7 Switch port drops, and somehow the mad lads at Bandai Namco managed to pull it off, squeezing the ambitious arcade flyer into Nintendo's handheld. Initial reports are that it runs pretty well. It's 720p at 30 FPS, but it's apparently solid in terms of frame rates, and the visuals haven't been downgraded too egregiously. Hogwarts Legacy on Switch this ain't, though that is a pretty low bar to clear. Speaking of ports, Darkest Dungeon 2 arrived for PlayStation, Xbox, and the Switch. Never really any risk that this wouldn't translate well to console platforms, and sure enough, it's in good shape. Great game and a solid pickup if you haven't already checked it out. Angerfoot is that Hotline Miami but in first-person game that we've mentioned a few times in the show before. Published by Devolver Digital, it's unsurprising that it's had a pretty solid critical reception, since Devolver do know how to pick them. Already on Steam, it's sitting at 93% very positive, and critics are also impressed with it sitting at a strong 78 on OpenCritic. A bit of a spread in the scores though. For example,
I really want to play this, but not
9
now.
out of 10, saying, quote, "Thwarting foes milliseconds before they pull the trigger, either by brute force or cleverly utilizing my surroundings, never cease to feel cool. You should definitely walk a mile in these shoes," end quote. Digital Trends, on the other hand, saw it rather differently, scoring it a 2 out of 5 and saying, quote, "What's disappointing is how much it gets in the way of its own brainlessly fun concept by misunderstanding why similar genre classics like Hotline Miami work so well. Angerfoot should be a trashy game that mainstream players find off-putting, but it reaches that status in all the wrong ways," end quote. Finally, Flock arrived for all platforms bar the Switch last week. This is a very chilled out game about flying around in pretty environments and inviting nearby animal friends to just follow you around as you do so. That is the actual premise of this game, and it does seem to be enough. Only 12 Steam reviews up at the time of writing, so not much we can go on there, but critics got hold of it early and they enjoyed it. It's sitting at a fair 73 on OpenCritic. GameSpot had a really nice write-up. They scored it an 8 out of 10 and said, quote, "Flock's simple mechanics and colorful world mean it all plays like a hug. With its low barrier of entry, people of all ages and skill levels can enjoy the game, and in 2-player co-op, even enjoy it together. When things do get a bit more complex, that leads to some of the game's most rewarding moments, like discovering and naming super elusive animals, or eventually filling out an all-important field guide with every critter and call seen and heard in the uplands. Flock paints the picture of a world that welcomes you with open arms and equips you with the tools to reciprocate the same admiration and respect for its dozens of interesting creatures, end quote. That's out now, and it's also available on Game Pass if you'd like to give it a try that way. So what's coming out this week? Well, kicking things off is Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. It's a lovely looking 2D action platformer that looks quite similar to the recent Nine Souls, that this one is grounded in Japanese mythology. Really like the art style here. It's developed by Squidshot Games and published by Humble, who usually put out good stuff, actually. That's a solid label.
That's a cute art style.
For all platforms. Dungeons of Hinterberg is one I've had my eye on for a while now. It initially caught my eye because, I mean, look at it. How could it not? Visually, the cell shading and vibrant color palette makes it look like a wholesome Borderlands or Sable, which I really loved. Subsequent trailers would show off a surprisingly broad game encompassing combat, exploration, puzzle solving, and even rail grinds. Quite a few genres and inspiration mixed into this one, and I'm speaking to a few people who are currently reviewing it, and they all love it. So yeah, all signs green across the board for this one, and it's out tomorrow for Xbox and PC, and yes, it is on Game Pass, so there you go, easy. Another Game Pass release dropping tomorrow is Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. As I mentioned in the past, this one comes from developer A44, a Kiwi studio who previously released Ashen, one of the games to first offer its own unique spin on the Souls-like subgenre before we even referred to it as a subgenre. Flintlock is very different to that. It's still a third-person melee action game with RPG elements, but this is not a Souls-like. This is much more like a third-person action-adventure game, which we don't get too many of these days, so it's nice that A44 went down this path. I played a preview build some months back, and I enjoyed what I played. It's got a sort of playfulness, refusing to be pigeonholed into one single gameplay style. I really liked the movement and traversal, actually, which was heavily reliant on using explosives to double jump. It was fun, it was, and I do hope the whole package sticks the landing. Like I said, it's out tomorrow for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Game Pass. Something else I played recently is Nintendo World Championships NES Edition. Now this is a bit of a strange one, in large part because I could have sworn that this one was being given away as part of Nintendo's online membership thing, because typically whenever you see a classic NES game, it's on the online membership thing. But no, this is a new boxed product from Nintendo that is not being handed out via a subscription service. It's quite a novel concept. Imagine very specific sections of different levels from different NES classics, and they're all ranked by how difficult they are, and you boot them up to see how quickly you can complete them. And that's it, that's the game. It's hundreds of challenges from across dozens of NES classics. There's ghost mode challenges and leaderboards and local PvP. I went into this thinking, this seems kind of dumb, but I came out really enjoying it after the 2 hours I spent with it. It's almost like party game fodder, or would be great for kids who are just starting out with games and you want to steer them away from mobile store garbage. It's all right. I don't know if the price tag is quite right. It does feel a little high, but if this looks like it might interest you, then maybe take a punt on it, because I certainly found myself pleasantly surprised. This one launches exclusive to the Switch tomorrow. Master Detective Archives Rain Code Plus is the next game from the guy that made that crazy popular Danganronpa series. This one was released back in 2023 as a Switch exclusive, but tomorrow it'll be available on all platforms. This package contains all the subsequently added DLC sub-stories as well. Americans, you guys are going through it right now, so here's some good news. There's a new college football game coming out this week. To be honest, I don't quite understand why this is such a big deal, since I don't understand your weird sport, but I do know that Americans that I speak to are extremely excited about this. It's the first college football game in 11 years, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Will any of the players see a dime out of this, or will it all go to the schools and EA? My guess is the latter, but please do correct me in the comment section if I'm mistaken. EA Sports College Football 2025 launches on the 19th for PS5 and Xbox. Ripperino PC bros. Here's one I'm actually really looking forward to. Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess is a very out of left field play from Capcom. This is a lot of indie game energy, which would make sense since it's rumored that Capcom's team who made games for Apple Arcade made this. It's not an action game in a strict sense, it's actually a very beautiful, very thoughtfully composed tower defense game, pulling in Japanese military traditions and art and spirituality to create something that feels very lovingly crafted. I know because I played it at Summer Games Fest. It was one of the biggest pleasant surprises that I got whilst there, since I honestly went into this thinking it was like a character action game, so, you know, some hands-on time really sorted me out quick. Reviews for this one just went live prior to recording, and TLDR, they are great. We'll go through them in more detail next week, but thumbs up across the board. This one's hitting on the 19th for all platforms bar Switch, and it is day one on Game Pass. Another one I've been looking forward to for a while now is Conscript. This is a PS1 style survival horror game set in the trenches of World War I.
Is it already out?
A few games explored this setting recently, actually, but none in this style or perspective. This is actually the work of a solo Australian developer. Shout out to my brother from Down Under. The Steam demo for this one a while back was fantastic, so really looking forward to this. It drops on the 23rd for all platforms.
23rd.
Want to become an F1 manager so you can subtly undermine Verstappen at every turn? Well, now you can thanks to F1 Manager 2024, which arrives on the 23rd for all platforms bar Switch. And finally, one for the X-Files fans amongst you, The Operator arrives July 23rd for PC. It's from Bureau 81, and how convenient a game like this should come from the Bureau. It's an interface-led game where you play as what is basically an FBI investigator trying to solve cases. You gotta review case files and mugshots and footage and all that good stuff. Hopefully there's some big government conspiracy that lets you uncover alien life or something or other. I don't know. That is wishful thinking on my part. Probably not gonna happen, but the game still looks cool. Hey, put this on your radar.
Skim. This game's coming out soon, right?
We first met Skim a little while ago during a Steam Next Fest, and it left a nice impression. It's a pretty simple premise. You're a little shadowy dude, and you just have to get from point A to point B by leaping from shadow to shadow. That's pretty simple at first when the shadows are all static, but later on things get a lot more tricksy when you're forced to jump between moving shadows that can disappear pretty soon after that. It's got a sepia-inspired color palette, and the line work is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Interestingly, there's also some narrative, with certain levels having their own quaint little slice of life story to tell. Best of all, not much of a wait for this one, as it's actually out today for all platforms. If you want to grab it on PC, I've left a link to it over on my Steam Curator page, which also has links to all of the other Put This On Your Radar stuff I've recently covered. I'll leave a link to all of that below the like button. Sort of free stuff time now, and I hope you all got hold of Suicide Squad, Chivalry 2, and Rise of the Tomb Raider during Prime Day, because that was one hell of a giveaway. If you missed that, then there are some consolation prizes though, as Amazon is still giving away a boatload of stuff like Knights of the Old Republic 2, Shredder's Revenge, Card Shark, Call of Juarez, and tons more, so be sure to log in and check all that out. Epic is still doing their giveaway thing. Right now you can grab Floppy Nights, but tomorrow that'll be replaced by 2 new offerings. The first is Maid of Sker, a Welsh-themed stealth horror game set in 1889. Sits at around 80% mostly positive on Steam, so it seems like a good pickup. The other one is Arcade Paradise, a really great first-person management game where you have to manage a laundry while also simultaneously converting it into a video games arcade. No idea how people come up with this sort of shit, but it's cool and I respect it. Game Pass is having a pretty damn good month. As we mentioned earlier in the episode, 4 day 1 new releases dropping on there today and tomorrow, including Flock, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, Dungeons of Hinterberg, and Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Really strong lineup that'll see you through for the next few weeks at least. And finally, the PS Plus Extra and Premium tiers got their monthly refreshes. Big shout outs to the excellent Remnant 2, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, and Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. If you're in for something a little crazier, then both No More Heroes 3 and Travis Strikes Again No More Heroes Complete Edition are also on there. Always nice to see Suda stuff doing the rounds. Alright, Shadow of the Erdtree has been out for over a month now, meaning that the statute of limitations on spoilers has well and truly passed. If, however, by some chance you have not seen the last boss and you would like to keep it a surprise, then worry not, because you're not going to see it here either. What you will see is a very weird mod from someone called MRR Chrysich King. They thought that they might change up who you meet during the climactic conclusion to Elden Ring's first and only expansion. Here's the first change they made. See if you can spot it.
Fucking Patches. Okay, that's a good one.
Patches is of course one of the few characters who transcends the Souls-like timeline, God bless him, but there is one character who is even more important to Souls-likes, though he has never actually appeared in any of the games. Luckily, this mod fixed that and gives this legendary warrior the screen time he deserves.
Oh yeah, who is his consort?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Oh.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
No.
then yield the path forward to us.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
To I, Nicola.
Alright, ladies and gents, that's the show for the week. Hope you had a great time, and if you did, be sure to hit that
Okay, that's a
like
good
button,
one.
as it always helps the channel out in a big way. Do subscribe if you'd like to come back and do it all again next week, and remember to hit that notification bell so you know the minute this video goes live. Personally, I'm looking forward to that Marvel Rivals beta, which kicks off next week. Be sure to sign up for that one if you haven't already done so, and do check out our Patreon this week. While I was at Summer Games Fest, I got the chance to see Monster Hunter Wilds behind closed doors and interview the senior development team, including the game director Yuya Tokuda. A really fascinating chat about what they're aiming to deliver with this next installment, and the best parts of that interview are now up over on the Patreon, freely available to all, so I'll leave a link to that below the like button. Alright everyone, thanks for stopping by, and a big thanks to this week's sponsor, SteelSeries.
SteelSeries.
It is no secret that this video sponsors...
Alright. Good video. Alright, what you got here? Autry, my dear moments.
世界規模で起こった急激な海面上昇。一度上がった水位は上昇したまま戻らず、今もじわじわと陸地を飲み込み続けている。
お、誠か？
沈みゆく世界とロストしたメモリー。忘れられない夏が始まる。
君は何と呼べばいい？
アトリと言います。アトリ、マイディアモーメンツ。
Okay, that English.
2024年夏。
On Crunchyroll, what the fuck? I did not expect that. A second trailer.
世界規模で起こった急激な海面上昇。海抜の低い沿岸部は町ごと海に沈んだ。ここは捨てられた町なんだよ。人形？ヒューマノイドか。
ロボットってこと？アトリです。
君のマスターは1ヶ月前に病気で亡くなった。
夏希さん？
ヒューマノイドを置いとく余裕なんてあるわけないだろう。
売るのは少しだけ待ってもらえないでしょうか。命令をもらったんです。眠る前に。
何も期待していなかった。ドロップアウトした先に未来があるなんて思えなかったから。
夏希さん、私マスターの足になります。あの光は何？これから未来。
アトリ！
アトリちゃん！
人間と同じように感情を持つ AI を搭載した初のヒューマノイド。
完成なんですから。
どれだけポンコツなんだよ。
ポンコツ？
変なやつだなお前。
だから心は難しいの。この街唯一
The character design feels
わがままな
familiar.
のかな。
やはりアトリはただのヒューマノイドじゃなく、
夏希さんの願いが叶うなら。
待てよ。俺に光を差してくれたそのロボットは。
アトリ、マイディアモーメンツ。
Pretty wholesome. Pretty wholesome. Okay, Crunchyroll. I mean, there's not much else out there, I guess. I suppose.
Hello. Welcome to the Hololivian Civil War. Coffee versus tea.
Oh my god.
I think it is time. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. Coffee drinkers
Australian
experience the
versus
world
British.
on an elevated level. Able to enjoy and experience the world on an elevated level.
True.
Able to enjoy and live life to a degree otherwise impossible.
Real.
Firstly, coffee teaches you the beauty of flavor.
Mhm.
There are over 120 types of different, each individual type, what is English, coffee bean. 120, think about that. Intricate, delicate flavors to explore, experience, and enjoy. And that is without needing to rely on other external ingredients like fruits or floral essence that some other beverages may rely on. People often complain that coffee is just bitter. I feel sorry for those people.
True.
For their tongues are nothing but uncultured, unloved, and
Agree.
most of all, unbeknownst to its wonderfully complex flavor.
What is this?
Be better. drink that coffee.
Why coffee sucks. A comprehensive documentation. You said 120 flavors. Oh, you mean bitter, 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 and bitter? Well, tea has way more flavors that are way more versatile. Why is coffee so bitter? Think about it. It doesn't matter. Are you a human? Are you a rat? Are you an automaton? It doesn't matter. You put coffee into your mouth. It's really bitter. That means your body is trying to reject the poison out of your system. It has further dangers.
The bitter.
If you were hit by a car, would you die?
Yes, technically, theoretically,
But
actually I have
she's
enough limbs, so
British.
I wouldn't die per se, but I would be in an excruciating pain, I would say. What is your argument, Cecilia?
Okay, well, you wouldn't die. That's good. Ina, would you?
I'd have to think about it.
Ina, Shiori, Juri, would you?
I would probably get isekai'd.
Well, maybe click on the 3 dots then. This is the danger that coffee holds in our society.
What's gonna happen to us?
Oh, what's that? Is that a car?
no.
Oh, an anonymous coffee addict. If only she had both hands in order to swerve out of this accident. No, juries! Tragedy struck.
Why people is a credible source and you should believe her. This is really important because we're establishing bias. On the
Bibu is a
courtroom
coffee
stage.
drinker.
Bibu
Let's
is
go.
both a coffee and a tea enjoyer.
Oh, what
In
the fuck?
fact, I have both coffee and tea here today. Therefore, I have less bias and can objectively say coffee is better because I like it better than tea, even though I enjoy both. When I taste tea.
What?
That's how you be. Yes. As you can see, the dimensions of my are very nice when I drink tea. But when I drink coffee, my is increased exponentially. You don't have to trust the graphic. I can just sip my coffee and tea. Okay, ready? Here's tea. Oh, wait. Here's when I drink tea. I mean coffee. See the difference? Look at how happy I am.
That's very credible
I was not
source.
happy when I drank tea. Okay, the effects of coffee and tea on people. First, tea. I sleep. And then this is people on coffee.
Peru.
There are 100 or 1,500 around types of teas versus Sigma bean, okay?
What?
And all those 1,500 types of teas don't taste better than the bean.
You know, this is a very good example that Bibu is the coffee drinker and Fauna is the tea drinker. Just based on their personality. That's actually very fucking you know the fucking effects of coffee and tea just based on this two personality, honestly.
Bean. Wow, look at how many varieties of tea there are. Yeah, sure, there's more variety, quote, of tea, but none of them, even 1,500 of them, can't beat the superior taste of coffee. Wow, losers.
I thought she was a tea enjoyer.
Actually, fun fact, coffee is a fruit seed. It's not actually a bean. I just thought I'd give you a fun fact.
Welcome to the
Sniff test. Okay, this is very important.
Agree.
Okay, that was tea. Okay, that was green tea. Very earthy, very nice. I like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna sniff my hot coffee. Okay. Coffee smells better. We
True,
love
agree.
tier lists. Milk makes everything better.
So basically, you're saying you team milk and not
No,
actually
I'm
team
team
coffee.
coffee.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I
saying
agree
so-
with you, Cecilia.
so
I think
you're
she's team
team
milk.
milk.
No, I'm saying milk makes things better. Did you not see my last point? Dang it!
I have prepared a short speech for you today.
Though tea is
Where's
superior to
Wonson?
coffee for myriad reasons, I will focus my testimony on one aspect only: the amino acid L-theanine.
Oh
While both
God,
coffee
she
and
gotta
tea
do
contain
that.
caffeine, L-theanine is found naturally in green tea and, contrarily, is absent from coffee.
Scientific ass.
I rest my case, thank you.
Wow. Pachi.
She's speaking facts.
Hey, could you repeat that? I couldn't grab every single word that you were saying, Fauna, so...
I'm leaving! I've had enough of this!
Raura and Narissa.
Coffee versus tea. Coffee.
See, the coffee enjoyers are always the fucking crazy ones.
Coffee's always cool. And there are coffees everywhere in the world. Tea. Grandma for long tea for espresso. I like black coffee. Like, don't get me wrong, but espresso is just better. Why espresso is better than black coffee? First, concentrated flavor. Espresso has a rich, intense flavor because it's just better. I'm not gonna read everything.
Narissa, the floor is yours.
Destroy her, you mutant.
I do not need sides because I know I'm right. As you were saying, when you think of tea, you think of grandma's teapot. But do you hate your grandma, Raura? Do you hate your fucking grandmother?
Whoa,
You think of your grandma and think that that's a bad thing? No,
My grandma
you think
coffee.
But when you said grandma's teapot, so when you think of grandma, it's cozy, it's relaxing, it's nice. Similarly,
Who the
to
fuck
tea.
drink
However,
for
unlike
relax?
coffee, which only tastes bitter, it doesn't matter if it's espresso. It doesn't matter if it's whatever kind of coffee you can find. Everything has a flavor profile of bitter. Tea can also be bitter if you enjoy that.
Where is she going with this? Where is she going with this?
Many of you might not know, I used to be a coffee addict. Every single morning, my parents would have a thing of black coffee, brewed, fresh, nice coffee, good quality.
Those are very interesting arguments, I would say. What did the other judges think? I do feel the passion, though. The passion from both sides.
All made very great points.
Mm-hmm.
You would argue some points were better than others.
Actually, yeah. I just realized I was muted.
The jury poll is actually kind of crazy. We have reached over 50,000 votes. 52,000 votes, and it is 50-50. I'm not even kidding.
What happens when you end it?
Really?
I don't know.
It'll show you exactly how many votes.
For 50, 59.
What? Where's the 1%?
Now, before we end, we actually have
what's the
a
1%?
very special
That doesn't.
video.
50
There
plus
was
49
actually a
is
fourth
99.
judge all along.
Okay. Bayzed answer.
僕は普段はコーヒーを飲むことの方が多いですかね。コーヒーの香りがすごく好きです。ただまあ紅茶も捨てがたい時がありますかね。夜はコーヒーより紅茶の方が。
Ah, he's a situational Andy.
Time limited. Time limited.
Absolutely Bayzed.
But you wouldn't drink coffee at night, though. You'd be too hyper to sleep.
そうです。
Really?
海外ではこういうコーヒーと紅茶の戦いがあるっていうのを初めて聞きました。すごい面白いなと思ってます。でも、やったらどっちでもいいんじゃないかなと個人的には思います。
Absolutely Bayzed. True. God damn, even his answer is a safe answer. God damn it, Yago. He's never wrong. He's always Bayzed. God damn it. Alright, that was a good one. That is a good one. Honestly, That is actually the only answer. The only valid answer. You can enjoy both equally. And that is correcto. Alright. I think I can play again. Let me try. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 da. Can you hear the silence? Sorry. I mean, honestly, as an Indonesian, I grew up drinking tea, but I adopted coffee myself at the age of 16 or something, I forgot. And ever since that, I always prefer coffee, but a cup of tea is always a good one. Usually on a very chill
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. Did I care?
Although I'm not gonna lie, I usually like it when I drink tea accompanied with some snacks, stuff like that, rather than just tea. While coffee, I exclusively drink it without any kind of food.
Trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
There he goes again. Where is he?
He's only throwing his voice. A parlor trick. Ramuha's already dead. Return below, and I will spare you.
Ramaha always was a weakling, and you're barely worth killing.
For pity's sake, Captain, we need those guns. We're barely holding
Don't care.
on as it is.
I'm sorry, Mira, but I have my orders. The main force at dawn needs every bit of help they can get.
Are you?
Trick. Don't let him get to you.
What?
You string him up.
Okay.
I'll do the cutting.
That guy's weird.
This looks dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
Hardcore time.
A welcome find.
Bro. Okay, I'm actually about to fucking piss my pants? What? No. I mean, Stutters is getting... Holy fuck. Alright. Okay, that's fair. The Stutter is getting really, 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 really bad. To the point that I actually want to quit the game. Let me close my browsers and shit. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
You're naught but skin and bones. Have you been eating?
I've been eating plenty, don't worry.
I'll stop fretting when you stop looking like a scarecrow.
Kind of like coffee if it's a pastries or something chocolatey. Ah. I actually don't like that because anything sweet or savory, maybe savory is a little bit more past, but with something sweet, it'll make the coffee flavor like disrupted. It changed the flavor of the coffee. That's why I don't like
You asked for it.
to eat it with something like that. Not drastically, but still. like how the traversal actually allows you to skip the whole fucking thing.
That's not right. Yahara says the ball's taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the Baileys are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Best keep your eyes peeled, alright?
Submit or perish.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax, relax. Fighting multiple people in this game is weird.
Dukmar must have shut the gates. Coward!
There has to be another way around.
Contraption. Shit, my thumbs are actually kind of hurting.
Here they come.
What?
What's that?
Might be able to parkour. Hmm? Guess not. What the fuck? What?
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
But rotting corpses.
No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukmar must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
a massacre.
Hmm. Huh? What, how it smells live? Is it like beef jerky? Honestly, good question.
I feel like the karma.
I don't know.
Fight me!
That is a gigantic explosion.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake.
True.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the performance in this game is atrocious. The amount of stutters is actually not okay. It is insanely bad. It's getting ridiculous.
That's better.
Oh wait, I didn't rest.
Feeling pretty good.
You know what? I'm gonna try to make run this on medium. See what's up. This is so stupid. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Fuck it, man. Ooh, yuck. Ew, what the fuck? The game looks so fucking bad. Okay, anti-aliasing need to stay high. That's really bad.
Take them down, North.
What is that? Okay. Woo. What the fuck? That is annoying as fuck. What? Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
No, no.
My God. 5K. Actually, I can do this. Extra shot. That would actually be useful. Wait, what is rending strike? Ah, okay. I guess. Ooh. Extra bullets. Fuck, I'm out of water. Oh, Chad, I gotta refill my water. Don't forget to hydrate. The most important meal of the day. Strike that's rending, like shader rendering. What? I guess so. Can't you feel my heart? Alright, let's continue. We gotta have one more piece of chocolate in my thingy thing.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
In the fridge.
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
I was right to have never trusted you. Look what you did the moment you had one drop of power.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my sword. This feels very underwhelming. From of damage.
Put 'em up.
Oh god.
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sybil.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukma.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of gods. And you will be forgotten.
All right. Not sure what was he talking about. Honestly, none of the characters in this game is like memorable. It's really bad.
What's this then?
Okay. Here we go again. These guys deals a shit ton of damage, motherfucker. What? Speedrun. Are you done?
What's that?
Hmm. How do we go up there? I guess we can. Alright, devs. Motherfucker, man. Who the fuck made an animation like that? God damn.
What's this then?
What was conscript plate supposed to do? I wonder where that we used it before. Maybe in armor. Maybe. What the fuck? On?
Makes for things right.
This game is actually amazing.
Bring it on.
Bro. Gotta be something nearby. Hmm? Wildfire. Oh, wait a minute. Blast shock. Maybe we can try this. Alright. Very amazing, but stuttering made it very immersive. Honestly true. These enemies are cheap as hell. Locate Dumar. I really hope the next boss is not gonna be another gimmicky boss. But I doubt that it's gonna be.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
The case. Interesting. Let's upgrade my weapon real quick. Oh wait, I need 8,000. Motherfucker, never mind. I don't have enough money. Oh well.
You bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. In your final moments, Anshi, you will bow.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Oh god. Oh, I should have jumped. Okay. The stars is insane. Holy fuck. Alright, hold up. My ear's about to blow up. This game's... there's so many bugs, man. Actually insane. How is that still hits me? What is this song? I'm not sure how to... Oh, whoa, 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 that's... What the fuck? Okay. I'm not sure how to fucking dodge that. What? Okay. Alright, that's fair. Not sure how did I get hit, but... Okay. I'll take that. This game would have been amazing if it just doesn't have as much problem. I'm not gonna lie. What? Okay. Inconsistency. Still get hits. Yeah, I'm not sure how to dodge that, honestly. What? God damn it. Not sure how to dodge that, honestly. I can sprint and not get hit, but I mean I can sprint and still survive, but I always get hits anyway.
Bring a
There's too much parry system. Okay, if I time it well, I can actually do it. Really tight dodge. Bro. That still hits. Are you serious? I got it. Hey, I forgot about that motherfucker. What? Oh god! Okay, second phase half new move. Alright, that's fair. That's new. With a fucking stutter. Get to it. This game is amazing. Ah, god damn it, devs. Sorry. What? Bro, the stutter! going insane with this. There's nothing worse feeling than a combo that failed because of a stutter. Alright, that's fair. That's all. Oh my god, this game is garbage. What is causing all of this stutters? Did he close my browser? I don't have... Jesus Christ. How hard it is it to create a smooth running game? Oh, come on. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Okay. What the fuck? Really? What? 4 times? Holy shit, this game. Oh god. Takes some massive damage. Oh, he's pussy.
Not after what you've done. Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world.
Why is the volume so low?
He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
Okay. The god. Okay.
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
Hold up. Can I get anything here? No? Okay.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need...
This game have so many bugs.
The truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth.
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did. And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out?
I'll be honest. This whole fucking story, plot with her problem with the gods, especially Enki, is a bit cringe. Like, she's not even using her common sense.
The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that?
She's not using her brain to think. Like, she clearly need Enki's help. Okay, Enki have some fucking mistakes, you know, did some fucking mistakes before. Understandable. But you're raising your voice to the guy or the god that actually helps you actually being able to do all of this shit is just cringe. Like, there's priority here, you know? We got shit to do. Save the whole fucking place first. And then you can fucking talk about your feelings. Talking about your feelings when everyone is dying is just fucking weird, man. I don't know. This story is fucking... I don't know, man. This is so weird. Like, a soldier would not think about that. I get it. Like he made a mistakes that caused a shit ton of lives. He's the god of death. All right. That dude, this fox, clearly have the ability to kill you. And you raised your voice against the god of death. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is that a ship?
This is so baffling. It doesn't make any sense. I'm a shortcut all the way home. Oh, looks like there's... Oh! Anaya's thing. Say I'm not gonna be triggering, that's how they think, because they don't. I know what you mean. If I'm thinking what you're thinking. I know what you mean, but still though, man. It's very stupid. You're clearly...
Ready to...
Like, before Enki helped us, before Enki helped her, the human have no fucking chance of surviving. Okay. Like, we're literally killing the gods thanks to him. Like, the fuck? And Enki's response doesn't help either. The fact that he feels like he owes her. He's the god of death. He can clearly kill her easily. Enki's clearly helping her with his own
sharing some of
fucking
my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
sentiment.
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again.
Also, the dialogue. The dialogue just now have no emotional impact based on the main story thingy. That's just, that feels so off-putting. Why do I lose momentum? There we go.
Careful with the landing.
Protagonist is just being self-centered. Be self-centered with a fucking reason, at the very least. The reasoning here doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, I am cringing every time the protagonist is being mad at Enki. I can't even remember her name. Nor. Like, I cringed because her being mad doesn't make sense. It's not at the right time. It's not at the right place.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriac next. I'll up the dosage. I'll...
No. Sit by me a bit.
It's really bad. The story, I don't know. I don't have a conclusion just yet, but the plot is very lackluster. Like, you cannot relate with the protagonist's purposes. You know, like in Elden Ring, you feel like you want to help, you know, the people as the tarnish, you know, even though you're not as strong as the gods, you know, in the fucking lands in between, but the sentiment, especially from Melina and a couple of other NPCs that we met along the way, we share a purpose, you know, everyone can relate to each other. And even me as a player, I can understand why, as a tarnish, I want to help the people in the lands in between, you know, to kill the gods. In this game, they just hate the gods because obviously the gods, you know, they're evil, I guess. Apparently, it's a little bit of a similar to the Greek gods. You know, some of the gods are very egocentric, power hungry, like Zeus, Hades. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. In most of Greek gods' history, humans don't have any power. They can curse the gods all they want, but Zeus can literally kill millions of people with just a snap, like Thanos. But in this game, it seems like the human and the gods is not that far off in terms of power. At least based on their dialogue. They're like fighting gods as if like they're just another dude. It's very weird. Like, it's really encouraging that you want to stand against some egocentric gods, but at least be aware that you're just a human being. You know what I mean? You cannot just fucking yell at gods. And the gods, Enki, just don't do anything. Like, it's so fucking weird. I don't fucking know. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. What up, Adian? Just came home after work. Welcome home. Good job. This is what What happened if you let SBI consulting firm company let write your game story? I guess so. I don't know. It's ridiculous, man. I know the gods behave like Genghis Khan distributing their seeds. Well, I guess.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
Look at this.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
I.
After everything, you still want him around? You're bigger idiots than I
Are
thought.
they fucking
No matter.
losing their mind?
Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing
Oh,
two gods
you
already,
finally used
and
your
how we're going to
brain.
finish it by killing a third.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukma and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramahar and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
I.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till
Why do
dawn.
they have to say it one by one? Can I just say it all? I can't. I can, man. What is going on with this game? This is ridiculous. Dramatic purpose? What's dramatic is all of them saying it all at once. You know? That seems, you know, very powerful, empowering. No rest till dawn. No rest till dawn. What the fuck? Ay, Shibal. What the hell, man? Ish. Wrong one.
Been waiting for you.
Oh, let me turn down the volume because he's gonna scream. Hopefully this is enough.
On the way back to Dawn,
my God, never mind. It's still
planned
loud.
to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide, but maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't, but he's the only chance we've got.
Someone have.
Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
It looks like we're nearing the end. I think we just need to kill Uru and then finish the game. From what it seems like. Or from what it feels like. I guess I might as well finish this game. Jesus Christ. Let's save up until 8,000 to upgrade my weapon.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
No rest till dawn.
The sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so What changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me. Besides, you should know the whole. The dead were mythical creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
they wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or...
Once per match, this coin may move to an empty space on the board. Wow.
Could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away. A welcome to my
Hold up. What? It's a strange shortcut for nothing. Okay.
You catch on quickly. If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
I also don't understand why the fuck Anki feels like he's very weak. He's a god, but maybe not in his fullest form. I don't understand.
It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Anki. Thank you.
I don't...
This is going to hurt.
I still don't understand what's going on.
Anki? Anki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
Where? Oh, what?
How about
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
What? I still don't understand what is going on. What are they trying to do? Why is he scared?
Looks like you're a
Apparently he talks
That
like he's
can't be
not
the
scared.
Where are the magazines? Where...
Oh wait, we just dropped?
goes there?
Vanek! Zappa! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead. I knew it. Where were you?
Getting help.
Okay. Oh.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
Must have been hiding in the trenches. Upgrade.
Been waiting for you.
Fucking finally. Is there really no other weapon? Is this really it? Hmm. 52.
It's all mother and father's fault. I should have...
Don't.
Mad. Just mad. My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive?
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here. Unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it.
2 hours later.
Do you want to try another attack on the door? It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither.
What?
And Uru has to answer for
Does she want to win or not?
All right.
What?
We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
16,000! I get XP for no fucking reason. Nice. Like that. What?
There's the walls. Dawn's behind them.
Wait, I thought Baz is inside.
You can go. I can do it.
Says the damn fool that can't set his fuses right.
What?
It's all mother and father's
He
fault.
fucking teleported.
I should have.
Don't let them haunt you, Yahara. You don't deserve it.
Whoa, that looks cool. Shadow Self is like Shadow Die Twice. You get a second chance. Curse Chain. Oh shit, that's also good. Okay, you clearly is not able to upgrade everything. You're not supposed to be. Okay. There's a lot of cool abilities that are locked behind the skill tree, and kind of a shame. Yeah, I'm aiming for this withering cuts. It's pretty powerful. The next weapon upgrade is what? I don't think it's worth 12,000. Hold up. My pistol. How do I upgrade my pistol? This guy do armor, I think. Okay, it looks like there's no other helmet, so you know what? There you go. Does she do anything? The bomb. Never used them. Don't care.
What news from the...
This guy upgraded the pistols, but not our original pistol. Very weird. I guess I'll upgrade my helmet twice. Lack of variety as well. Let's see if this is really the final battle or not. I get a call. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Fighting multiple... Why am I healing? Okay. They keep fucking... Oh, there's a spawner. Okay, this is very cool, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, what? Okay, I'm actually done with this stutter. Holy shit, this is rid. Are you serious? Sometimes I wonder if the developer even played their own game.
What? What's so damn funny?
How you told me you'd die before you were back in uniform.
The doghouse is still standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them. It feels like I'm walking through a grave.
The summer thing is so tanky. I guess I'll just pass through them. Hello. Stutter City. I wonder if the game is actually beatable tonight. You guys think Uru's the final boss? Somehow I doubt it. Okay, don't be ridiculous now. Oh, you kidding me, right? We gotta... That's not enough? What?
That's it. Any other tricks you can
We'll make a source for it out of the
What is this? Alright, relax, relax. My god. Relax, guys, relax! This is so stupid. Okay, music is so loud for no fucking reason. Okay, this is pissing me off. This whole fucking music being too loud for no reason is a problem throughout the fucking game. I'm surprised they haven't fixed this shit.
here. Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. They dare to know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift there?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying.
Is this really gonna be the final boss? Somehow I doubt it.
Your beats walking.
We need 2,500 more. Should we grind somewhere?
Finally, some respite.
Is there no item that can give me extra souls? Oh, there is. It's called Conscript Anglet and Conscript. What the fuck? Apparently, this Conscript stuff is the souls thing. I didn't know. What? Oh my god. The game doesn't tell me. I have those this whole time? You've got to be kidding me. Alright.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Let's see if this is
smell the powder.
really is
Right. It's now or never.
the final boss. Somehow I doubt it. Damn, it looks like it is.
Feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
Shit, I knew it.
Longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never met you. Weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
True. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Yeah. That's fair. God damn it, man. Power of ammo again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, Domino! Up. Thank you for the raid. Woo! One sec, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Ah, fuck off. He's almost dead. God damn it. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Hello. How's your stream as well? Well, the music is way too fucking loud. I feel like the fucking audio is bugged again. What's up, Lonala? Hello, much love. She's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Chillin'. How's your stream? What are you up to? Are you gaming and stuff?
Eyes peeled more.
That's... Shiba. What the fuck? God damn it. Ai, fito. Aish. You move around too much. Hold up. Really fucking loud. One moment. My ear's about to explode. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck is that? What is going on? Oh. Whew. Okay. Whoa, 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 relax, relax. Oh, shit! Wow. Insta-kill. Alright. Noted. Damn. That's fucked up. Alright. Here we go again. You can catch any more stream of you recently? No problem. Catch up whenever. It's the usual, being a goober on Tarkov. Nice. Some good runs? Games look neato. It actually is, I'm not gonna lie. Although it's not a perfect game by all means. And it's unfortunate. I hope I can finish this game by today. Because it looks like I'm near the end. There's only 2 major boss left. This guy, or this girl, and the main guy. What? Whoa, 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 okay, that's new. Hey, fuck off. Yes. First face, no problem. Second face is gonna be a problem.
Let me show you the wages of your
Woo-hoo-hoo. That hurts a lot. Holy shit. What even? Come on, no, don't kill me. Okay. What makes that really hard is an insta-kill. Maybe now if I actually healed. Hold up. That shit hurts. Sorry. Very good runs. I basically look like a took a rhino gun in and absolutely explodes dudes. Nice. Elephant gun? Elephant gun? Wait, what gun are we talking about here? Wait, try? Yeah, thank you. Third try's the charm.
What can I offer you that I cannot?
Nope. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I don't have ammo. Oh, Lapua. Yeah, I played Tarkov. Actually, a shit ton a long time ago, though. Not recently.
Let me show you the wages of your sin.
I need more time.
Oh, fucking hell.
The endless sky, that burning orb. What did you see in this place? With those bleeding hate you. I hate you.
I hate you. Alright. This is the run. Good. What? How did that miss? Okay, whatever. Third time's the charm.
No, don't make me do this.
You have to let her go.
Enai sorti, pobre mito.
I'm not sure though why the hell the gods turn evil. I'm not sure if I miss the story or what's going on. Hold up, there's a loot here. Imbued Curse Ruby. Stun? Their armor reduced by 20%. Yes, please. Wait, what was the previous one did? Ah, I see. Okay, that one's really good.
Narwak, Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thumglo nop umsha. Renaith gel. The pram.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. I'll go
Okay.
find the others when you're ready.
Ooh, final boss, actually. Okay, we can finish this tonight. My question is, one, how the fuck a god can lose their mind? And two, what happened if we kill all the gods but Enki? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Ah. Should every melee attack discharge a blade? No. This one's actually good, but it costs 3 bar. Mm. Mm. I guess I'll do this first. Increase the effectiveness of your healing effect. I think this is really useful. 25,000. Armor synergy bonus. Well, you can have 2 matching armor pieces. Equip, you also get an armor synergy bonus. There's another armor? I didn't even know there's another armor. Nani?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I don't understand. We're on the right street. Where's our house?
Bottom of the hole, I'd reckon. So much for resting at dawn, eh?
No. My house. What? Oh. Bottom of the hole, I reckon. E.
What's that?
Wait, where am I going? Hmm? What? How do we get there? Oh. Oh, it's a circle. Pija.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
What do you mean we? I did everything here. What the hell? No one helped me, man.
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grave below! Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah!
Wait. Or that sounds like one
There she
chant
is.
repeated.
Vanek, over here.
The fuck?
I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
Okay, okay. Shall we upgrade?
I won't be long back.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you.
I'll see you soon.
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
Okay, 1200. I suppose we can. I don't know what else to upgrade, so I guess we'll just use up our points. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Trade all. 12,000, right?
Been waiting for you.
Yes. Boom. Legendary, and we still can upgrade it? What's above legendary? Epic. ancient? Oh, this intro looks like Elden Ring final boss.
Old Dawn.
Like Redagon.
No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
No. So I guess the gods in this game is a similar concept to the gods, like the Greek gods.
Some respite.
Like they're extremely powerful being, but they also have flaws. So not necessarily like they're called gods because they're powerful and control realms.
Get ready.
But they're extremely flawed, actually. Kind of interesting. Because in my head, you know, I feel like you shouldn't be called a god if you have flaws. I thought the whole idea of a god is that you're flawless. If you have flaw, then you're not a god. As simple as that. But I guess it's a different thing here. Oh my god. Mid-air? Hey! Let me heal! Shit! Oh. Oh my god. Have it your way. I feel like the group combat in this game is not that good. The one by one.
To rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
What the fuck?
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first, a god second.
Lead the way.
Okay, apparently someone's aiming at me.
Here they come.
Woo. Whoa. What the fuck? Damn, that was really powerful. I need to buy a new Bluetooth dongle. My dongle keep on losing connection. Chat, is there any difference between Bluetooth dongle versions that is significant for like controller?
This will be useful soon enough.
I'm not really up to date with the Bluetooth technology.
Finally, catch my breath.
Oops.
I feel like it. Karma.
Meow.
Uru. Call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else Imban ka anspak. Just before her mind failed, I nearly stepped out of the way.
Is he like, what caused her to lose her mind? Never been explained. Mirror. Oh, really? What the f- Okay. Almost died.
He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I know better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
Not wrong. What the hell, man? Damn. How many more checkpoints? Jesus.
That's better.
What a pleasant surprise.
Why is that shining?
Take them down, Nor.
Oops. Holy fuck. That scared me. Dude, why do they always have enough time to shoot me back? Oh fuck. It's almost calculated. Bro. My God. Yeah.
As they say.
Sorted.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer. You spoil natural
Ye dare speak to me of captivity, of bonds, after leaving me chained to this wretched door while you tranced around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that.
Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
Okay, relax, guys. Jesus.
You can still turn away.
You can't fight worth a damn. And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then.
Ooh, final boss. Let's go. Shiny unable to hide his smile because of you. Somehow I doubt that. What up, Mary? How you doing?
That's better.
My final offer. Destroy the door and all will be forgiven.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop.
Stop. No, Hunch. The dead will keep spelling out until the great end. Unless you make me free.
I don't understand what they're talking about. Alright, final boss, let's go. Let's do this shit. Oh my god. I should probably upgrade. Fuck.
Your suffering will be beyond measure, Death
Okay. What? Holy no! I'm dead. Okay. Damn, all of his attacks are reds. Okay, I cannot shoot every attack. I have to dodge some of them. Sasuga. There's 5,000 in there. How much do I have? Hold up. Three, 5, 2. I don't think that helps. Yeah, whatever. I don't need no upgrades. Wait, can I grab that? Oh, never mind. What the fuck, man? Oh god. Damn. Okay, really, dude. Alright, that's fair. Where's the sound effects? There's better be a second face. What is this? I'm trying, man. Oh, what? No. The sound effects bugged. That's weird. No way. Nah, there's a second phase. There's no way that's it. There has to be. That is way too easy.
It is done.
Nah. Surely. Right? Oh, yep, I knew it.
Enki! What are you doing?
No, listen. I have to return below. It's the only way I can contain him.
Let me come with you!
No! I am the only one who can fix this. Give me strength to carry my burden. I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye, War.
You're a sapper first. A god second. And you're not dying alone.
Oh shit, we're not done. Let's go. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Holy shit. Okay,
Enki?
that is insane. What the fuck? Hold up. That's a damn good looking shit. Okay. So this is where all the graphics goes. Wait. There's no checkpoint? Okay. Oh no. Wait, no Uru's power. Ooh, what a twist. Oh no, no Uru's power. This is not good. I hear him! Okay, happy bro! Whoa! Let's go!
What is this?
Oh shit. That hurts. Okay. That is insane fucking combo. Alright. I got this. No way! I have to fight him! Okay. Oh, this is gonna be long. We have to.
Looks like you're a natural.
Okay. The first phase is part of the fight. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, chat.
Bring it on.
What is going on? What is going on with my camera? No, no, no. Alright, skip. Maple Story.
Enki? Enki!
Gay!
Round 2, bitch. Let's go. Dude, what is wrong with the camera? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's new. Okay. Oh god. I'm about to die, Enki. Help. Hey, Shiba. Okay, some of his combos are... I'm not sure. Like, the animation is very hard to predict. The first phase is easy. The second phase is a little bit hard to see. I'm not sure what's going on. Doesn't help as well the fact that the camera is going haywire.
Fight me!
Forgot to press it. Nice laser, dude. Nice camera. What is going on? right, third time's the charm. Let's go, Chad, let's go. This is it. Bro, it hurts a lot. My God. Jesus. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, this second phase hurts a shit ton. He actually hits like a tank. I could actually upgrade my armor. Make this less annoying. With my leftover money. So I can't seem to find any more helmet. Which one upgrade my armor again? You?
Low again.
Yes. 4,500. Na 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 na. Okay, a little bit too much.
You have.
Okay. I don't think I have 800. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Let's finish this. Actually finish this. Huh? Where the fuck I am? Wait. Oh. Eh? Is this the... I guess so. I'll just speedrun this. I thought that was a fucking shortcut. Like how all the lodestone doesn't tell where is it exactly. I don't know which lodestone is actually the proper one. Maybe this one. Yeah, I guess the more I play this, the more I realize how this is not really a Souls-like. It does have some Souls-like element, but it's not really a Souls-like. Like, it doesn't even have a stamina bar. I bet half of you guys didn't even realize that. No! How did that still hits me? Okay. That's fair. Mehepasetori.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
I am. that's an AoE. You do have to shoot. Alright. Sorry, I've been experimenting.
See? Looks like you're a natural. They're on to you
That combo you cannot mess up. Shit. Is he stuck? Alright.
Enki?
Enki! My God, what is going on? I'm dead. Holy, what the fuck? My ear, my eyes. Ah. Why is the thunder so loud? Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Chad. Hey, relax. Alright, fuck off.
A show of good faith.
This is such a shitty ult, actually. Could probably change it. Dude, I don't know what to do if you're doing that. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Thank you for the help. Let's do it up. Why is he not dead? No way, a third face. Let's go! No! Fuck! I was too late. What? Oh! Almost there. Okay, this is my last healing. Uru! Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. How do I dodge the fucking thunder attack? That one's really fucking hard. Alright, we had it though. I'm not gonna lie, this boss is probably the best one. And unfortunately, the only best one, or the only good one, well, the only challenging one. I swear to god, all the other bosses, I defeated them in 3 to 5 times. Almost perfect run. Damn, almost no hit. That was actually impressive.
Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone!
Dude, this thunder attack is insane. Okay, let's try to dodge backwards instead of sideways. I need to find a way to dodge this properly. Or maybe we dodge it once instead of twice. I mean,
Your
like,
beats walking.
roll once instead of roll twice. Up. Hydrate. Okay. The cutscene just finished and you immediately attack me, man? Ah, fuck. Miss. That one's always really... What? You have a shit ton of health as well. I feel like making all the boss super tanky and make the fight pretty like stamina inducing. Not necessarily hard, but yeah, I need to not get caught by that attack. That one's hard. Should probably heal. Bitch. What up, Sin? Yeah, final boss. I can't see shit.
What is this?
A show of good faith.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's... Damn. It's really hard to dodge that. You gotta really time it perfectly. Yeah, already final boss. Finally,
Never gets old.
a hard enemy after a while. Okay. I just testing. Come on, you're almost dead. Why are we still doing this? How you doing, by the way? What's up? The cow is gone! Oh, I can counter him. Okay. I'll just do that instead. Nice. Woohoo! I failed. Okay, it doesn't matter. What is going on? Oh my god, almost fucked it up. GG.
Enjoy your freedom.
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight weather down.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Was she stuck in the death
Lead the way.
realm? Oops. Huh? Okay. What? GG, I guess. All right, Flintlock. Flintlock. The whole game, the name, the title of the game is Flintlock just because she shoot a flintlock. Interesting. Yeah, Flintlock. What an ending, what the fuck? Oh, wow, okay, Jesus. Let me turn this down. This game is quite the confusing one. So first of all, I just want to let this down a little bit. This game is not a Souls-like. I don't think so. It does have some Souls-like element, but it's not enough to be in the same group as a Souls-like genre. One, there is no stamina bar, so you can dodge and attack all you want. The flow of the combat feels more like Devil May Cry rather than a Dark Souls. There is no greedy. There's no greed punisher. So you don't get punished to be greedy. In a Souls-like game, you are being punished for being greedy. So that's why, I just slash the enemy all the time. Because there's no stamina to be, need to be paid attention to. And second, man, okay, let's just say it like this. What is good about this game? I say damn, that was the ending? That sucks. What the fuck? Okay. The goods. I feel like the good part of this game has to be probably the uniqueness of it. It they have more than just sword slash and shit like that. You have the Bloodborne gun parry shit. You have the Sekiro parry mechanic as well, or rather Lies of P. It's closer to the Lies of P with the perfect guard rather than a parry. So we have attack, roll. So attack is attack. They have roll to dodge. It have a triangle for Anki, a death attack, I think is what it's called. L1 for Sekiro parry, and R2 for Bloodborne parry. There's a lot of mechanic, which is can be a good thing or a bad thing, depends on who you ask, I feel like. So the goods, I would say, are unique combat. All right. Um uh, what else? I don't know. Oh shit. What else is good? Damn. The final boss is cool, actually. Like genuinely, the final boss was really fun. It's not Red Dawn level by all means, but it's still like I can see it being in an Elden Ring game. The story is not that good. I have to be honest. It's, if anything, it's kind of ridiculous. The protagonist Nor doesn't have, like, she doesn't have a ground, like, or at least it's not clear what ground is she standing on. So obviously the human hates the gods, but including Nor, because gods ruin their life, right? But at the same time, Nor is like, you know, fucking Enki is different, guys. He's helping us to defeat the other gods, his kind and shit. Oh, but he lied. Oh, fuck you, Enki. Now you have to help us to redeem, to atone your sin. But then at the end of the game, the final boss, Nor even sacrificed her own life to get into the realm of God to help Enki. I don't know. Like, she hates Enki, but at the same time she sacrificed her life for him. I don't understand the stance here. And the fact that she even associate him with the sapper, like sapper first, God second. I don't know. Like, Enki literally is trying to help us because he cannot win against Uru by himself. So he's clearly a desperate god of death. Like, a lot of the characters is very, they don't feel real. I feel like that's the problem. Like, you know, like they don't act like a proper person. So, yeah. The okay is like, the bad. Audio absolutely fucking bugged as hell. It is so, like, I usually don't talk about this, but like, it is, the audio mixing buggy as fuck to the point that it actually disrupt the gameplay. So I feel like I need to talk about it. Like, it's really bad. The amount of time I have to open the settings and readjust the volume is insane. Even until the final boss, it is ridiculous. Probably can be fixed, but you know, until today they still haven't fixed it. So that's funny. I feel like the most important part above audio is the story is weird. Or rather, I don't know, weird, doesn't make sense, unclear. Half of the story is kind of boring. Like, a lot of the part of the game doesn't connect with each other. Like, do you guys notice that the announcement or the announcer, or not announcer, the narrator of the story is Baz, right? The bald guy, the father figure for Nor. I thought that was the case because, oh, Nor's gonna die or some shit like that. Like, oh shit, that's some really bad shit, you know what I mean? Like, Nor probably gonna die or something. But I guess it kind of makes sense. She's not really dead. Probably from the perspective of Baz, she's dead, but she just went into the fucking realm of the gods. There's no real conclusion for the story. It's just feels like there's gonna be a Flintlock 2. But at least I was expecting some kind of a narration of the ending. Like Bass was like, "Oh, the gods has disappeared. Society is back to normal, but Nor and Enki's not back." And I'm assuming they probably assume that they're dead or some shit, and the people will sing the song of your story or some shit. May your sacrifice be the lesson, you know, or some shit like that. Some glorious ending. But no, it's just like the ending is from the perspective of Nor. The story is a mess. It's probably the right word. It's not weird. It's a bit weird, but it's a mess. Character doesn't have like their own base foundation of, you know, characteristic. Everyone have a personality of toddlers. Like, who the fuck being mad at each other in the middle of the war? Like, your priority is the fucking enemy, not each other. The fuck? And this is like the best of the best soldiers. This is not some fucking grunt. What else? Gameplay is also a mess. Gameplay is confusing, probably. Like, on one hand, the combat is pretty cool, but the enemy being thrown at you is like contradicting to your combat mechanic. Yada yada yada. Just use the fucking other song. Yeah, like for example, there's some mini bosses that is actually harder than the actual main boss. I'm not even kidding. Like, the only reason the boss is quote unquote difficult to defeat is because they're tanky as hell. They have a shit ton of health. That's it. The boss is just the same as those mini bosses, but they just have a shit ton of health. That's it. Their movement is very easy. Other than the final boss, most of the bosses only have like 3 to 4 movesets. Like, I think the only boss that I didn't die from was... Actually, no. Yeah, I died to all of the bosses, but I didn't even remember the first boss. it was that easy probably. The second boss I died for like 4 to 5 times. The third boss, no, actually the second boss I only died 3 times. That's the third time's the charm. The third boss, the Anaya, was like 4 to 5 times, and then the final boss Uru, that was like 10 to 15. That one was actually hard. I don't know. Upgrades is very basic. Like no. They're trying to combine, it's like as if Devil May Cry and Dark Souls have a kid. And then it's shit dis, but the combination between Devil May Cry and Dark Souls is confusing. Like the parents fighting with each other, so the kids is a mess. That's Flintlock. Like they're not sure what they're trying to show or like really showcase in this game. Combat is unique, but which part of the features you really want to showcase? The parry, the gun parry, the slow-mo dodge, the upgrades. It's confusing. I don't know. So yeah, man. What else can I say about this? Story is a mess. Audio is bugged. The music is not even, I can't even pay attention to the music because the audio is just so buggy. It's that bad. That was actually really bad. Gameplay is confusing. The visual is not even that good either. I guess I can say the visual is in the meh category. Visual is okay. It's like, I'll take it, I guess. For a $25 game, you know what? It's whatever. Oh, right. Performance is hot garbage. Stutters. This is a stutter city. Flintlock. The Siege of Stutters. I don't know. Gameplay is painful. So not only you're trying to figure out this very confusing gameplay flow, what the fuck? But you're also being thrown this very stutter mess that just makes you want to rage. So the combination of the two is just very, it's not good at all. What else? Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's it. Yeah, man. I don't think I have a comment for the VA. I think the VA is doing pretty well. The music is... Dude, the first boss, you have a fucking EDM going on. The fuck? So, yeah, I'm not gonna use rating type actual counting rating anymore, but overall, this game is like the fact that I finished the game and still feeling okay with it. Like it's a very okay game with a pretty problematic performance and a story that is not even worth keeping up with. I think this is a good game if you really like some of that Souls-like game. You beat all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring bullshit, and you want more. This is a good game. It's a refreshing take to the Souls light genre. I'm gonna give it um 5 out of 10. I think 5.5. I think it have a lot of potential to be a good game. You got a really unique combat system. That's about it, really. Visually, it's trying to look AAA or AA, but it just not. The texture is a mess. Animation can be worked on more. Music is not sure what's going on in there. Story is a forget about it. And yeah, it's a 5.5 out of 10. It's a very okay game. I feel like if you have a Game Pass, I think this is a worthy game to try, I suppose. Especially if you just beat an Elden Ring DLC and you want more Souls-like. I guess you can give this a try. But other than that, honestly, you might as well spend your time with another scrap treasure, rather than this. I would not recommend buying this game. Even though it's only $27. 27, 28. Fuck you know, I need to log in again. This game is just in a very rough state. So, yeah, man. What's up, Doc? Another day, another game finished. And today, it is Flintlock. What's it called again? Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Is that like, why do they call it Flintlock anyway? I don't know. The Siege of Dawn. Like, her main weapon is still the tomahawk. It's not the gun. The gun is just a parry weapon. Why do you call it Flintlock? I don't fucking know. Completed. I started, I think, yesterday and finished today. It's a 3. It's a 3-star. It is pretty cool. I don't know. It's a meh. It's really disappointing. I feel like the game have a lot of good things going on in terms of like the formula and shit, but it falls flat on everything but the potential. It only have a potential, but that's about it. Unfortunate, honestly. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I'm only gonna recommend this for people who really want to play some more Souls-like game. But, you know, they played every other Souls-like game but this. And you either have a spare $30? Wait, hold up. How much is this game actually? In US dollar, it is $36. I thought it was a $25. Okay, 36. Okay, it is a AA game then. And for $36, I mean, shit, man. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, only get this on the Game Pass. I don't think I can even recommend this in anything else. That sucks. A44 from the makers of Ashen. I thought Ashen is not even that much of a good game either, if I'm not wrong. I didn't play it. What the fuck? A44 bundle. Oh, they called them A44 in there. Yeah, Ashen is also a mixed game. It's a very, very clunky Souls-like from what I heard. I haven't even tried this game just because of how bad the review is. My friend gifted me this game. Unfortunately, this game was crashing the desktop within 30 seconds. Okay, the game is beautiful, so I feel like it's lacking variety. Has the potential to be fantastic. Suffer from Dark Souls 2 gang fever instead of difficult enemies. Ooh! Paired with a stingy stamina bar and somewhat clunky combat, it leads to an overall frustrating experience. Yeah, that was also a thing in Flintlock. Now, fortunately, they don't do it at the start, the first half of the game, but the second half of the game, I feel like they started to throw you this gang of enemies more and more. The audio is not balanced out. One thing I have to point out before, I have fun with the game. Me too. Unfortunately, I cannot recommend a game with the remorse. Feels like the developer ran out of money in the end. Audio is not balanced out. Loud NPC, quiet NPC, no special sound for NPC talking next to you. This is really annoying. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. You just walk away from the NPC that you're talking to, but they still talk next to your ear. That was really annoying. It's very minor inconvenience, but still. Core system has potential. There are quite a few things of fun to play with. Shooting a musket, change between range and close combat immediately, traversing the world. Number 2, overall, it just feels not finished, and I'm not talking about polish. There are a lot of parts and mechanics in the game where you realize they are not implemented well. Were put in the game just to fill the space. Shops, the gambling game. Oh, the gambling game sucks. Yeah, agree. Good idea, bad execution. I cried from the first seconds of gameplay. The movement of the characters are hilarious. There are a lot of mechanics, but none of them are complete. It feels like a raw alpha version. Okay, now I'm starting to make sense. I think the scope of this game is huge, but the developer and the publisher ran out of money. Somewhere in the middle, and they just cannot keep going with it and just fell off. Damn. That sucks, honestly. Maybe that's why. Performance, buggy audio, confusing gameplay. Story, honestly, we all know why the story is like that, but other than that, performance, audio, bug, gameplay, confusing. Yeah, it's all just because of they ran out of money. That actually makes sense. Damn, that's sad. I guess the director of this game, whoever directed this, have a pretty giant ambition, but the end of the day, the rest of the developer team is just not able to keep up with it, I think. That sucks, man. You went from Ashen to this is actually huge jump. Ashen looks like very bare bone in terms of visual. Like it's a, not necessarily Unity, quote unquote Unity style game, but it is. Yeah, I feel like the developer jumped the gun a little bit too far.
Here's the one here. Okay, listen.
Paulette Croquette. Sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, if they kept the graphics down to an indie level instead of trying to reach for this whatever the fuck AA realm is, I feel like they would able to make the rest of the game better. It needs a better gameplay polishing. Some of the gameplay formula is just not clicking. Performance making it frustrating. Unfortunate. But yeah, chat. Again, I guess if you want to give it a try, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. It's on Steam for $36 US. Depends on the region pricing. Or you can try it on Xbox Game Pass, which I probably would recommend. But yeah, honestly, if it's on Steam, I would not try it if it's not on Game Pass, if I'm being completely honest. Alrighty. Oh my god. What time is this? 11:30. Well, I think we are good to go here. What can we play next? What should we play next? I was thinking another Scraps Treasure. Can also play something else. This is the list that I made. Maybe we can take a break from yet another Souls-like game. Milk inside a bag of milk. Yeah, that's some half an hour game, I think. We can probably clean it up sometime. Pro Country is a horror game. Haunty is a cute game. Haunty, I'm actually excited. Maybe we can try Haunty. Nine Souls, another Souls-like. 1,000 Times Resist is a narrative game. Animal Well, puzzle. Maybe we should try Haunty next. Maybe it is time. Haunty, we played the demo. It's actually really fucking gorgeous. It's a really adorable game. Yeah. It's a cute game. With very beautiful music. Yeah, I think we can play this. Take a break from a bunch of this Souls-like game that we've been playing. Maybe it's time to do some relaxing stream. Dude, the animation is insane. The hand-drawn animation looks so pretty. The mix between 2D and 3D is so cool. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's lock this in. Next game's gonna be Haunty. I think this is a worthwhile game. I think it is. It's not enough people playing this game. Horrible design and poor controls. Yeah, I don't care. I'm playing this. Boom. Next stream is gonna be Haunty. Oh yeah, wait. What is on the card? Oh yeah. Gotta grab a bunch of cheap on sale game. This Epi Story, I just wanna grab some typing games. Seems interesting.
The air felt heavy, as if laced with sadness. So much had happened here. So
Narrative typing game.
They came from the bare rock, insectile things which sought to hurt her. And then she saw the shadow within. She found herself alone, lost in darkness. A light shone ahead, a light of power. She was not afraid of the shadows. Nothing could stand in her way now. Keep the lights on for me.
Yeah, I mean, shit. For 3 buckaroos, might as well. 94% as well. Not bad. Not bad. Also, Rumo. I think we should go back to puzzle games again.
Consciousness online. Devotional databases active.
Rumo is a really interesting one.
Formative memory assigned. Dust bag capacity maximum. Rumu? Are you there? To clean is your purpose, Rumu. You are an appliance. A very special appliance, but an appliance nonetheless. Just know that you are safe so long as I am here. I oversaw the process of your creation, Rumu. Now, you may know the agony of my own. Or what remains of me. Of them. I don't know what they'll do to you. You must let me protect you.
Oh my god.
It doesn't have to end. I can forget. We can forget. Together.
A dramatic puzzle game where you play as a fucking Roomba. Isn't that fucking cool? I don't know about you guys, but it seems pretty cool. For $2? You kidding me? We gotta try Viewfinder. I'll be honest, man. From the demo, I want to wait for the game to go on sale a little bit lower. I think it's cool, but like,
it's been a while since someone's wandered around this place. And wanderers,
I don't know,
are always welcome.
I've been meaning to ask.
What brought you here?
The founders left plenty of records of their work here. In case they were to ever come back.
no, Dustin.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's quite exciting.
The Cheshire Cat. So cool. It is a cool one, but the narrative of the game is just very eh. At least based on the demo that I played. Like, the story is not really intriguing me. It's like, so I don't know. It's like in Portal, because I would categorize this game like Portal. It's like a first-person puzzle game. Portal have a really cool puzzle concept, like Viewfinder have, like really inventive concept. But the story is also really fucking good with Portal, you know? So doing all the puzzle in each room is cool, but like you also have like this very interesting story you want to keep up with. Viewfinder story is like, oh, I don't know. I guess eventually I'll play it, but I don't know about now. I'd rather play Animal Well rather than Viewfinder right now. Ugh, Jesus. We'll eventually play it. We'll eventually play it. I promise that. But right now, I don't know. I don't know about right now. I'd rather spend my money on this game right now. And yeah. Man. Yeah, man. Hubba. Oh, there's also this Kunitsu game. Kunitsu Gami. It looks cool, but I don't know if I should try this. It's like a Capcom's indie game. A very original idea with AAA money. Gameplay is completely unique. A very fucking unique. Yeah, I 100% will try this. Because it looks really dope. Like, I feel like this game only happened because, like, Capcom has been making a lot of successful games lately, like Resident Evil, you know, Monster Hunter. All of them have been successful. That the boss probably say yes to the developer creating whatever the fuck they want. And I think this is what is the whatever the fuck they want game. Because clearly this game's not gonna blow up the market. But it's really cool to see a completely unique game from a AAA game company. Really cool. The fuck? Dude, the animation is so fucking good. What the fuck? It's trippy as hell. It's just the camera seems weird. The overall design is cool as well. Look at that. It is so fucking weird, and I'm all for it. What the hell? That's so fucking cool. Yeah. I'm gonna put in the waitlist. Kunitsu Gami. Boom. Boom. It's actually shelf, not backlog. What else again? Yeah, milk inside a bag of milk. This one is just really interesting. That I just feel like I need to see what's up. Bought this game last year. I haven't played it till now. Nikita Kryukov. Maybe you can play this on Spooby Saturday. Yeah. Isn't that cool? And obviously this amazing 95% game have a sequel. Oh, of course I bought it as well. I haven't played it, called Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. Burple. What up, David? Okay, that's the end of the trailer. Art style looks fucking amazing. Honestly. So this dude released two completely absurd game that actually have two connected story, and both of them is 90 overwhelmingly positive. How can I not want to play this? I mean, come on. Milk of Depression. The fuck? Room of Depression. Monga giga. Oh god. It's an office work lady. No. Name is Moon. Moon. That's just my bathroom, huh? Okay. Good one. Aww, kitty. Bum 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 bum. Hookah Haze. Oh yeah, I saw this a couple times before. It's a bunch of waifu, like a maid cafe, but instead of a maid cafe, it's a hookah cafe. Oh my lord. Not a hentai, right? No, it's not. Holy shit. This is amazing. Holy shit. You know what's cool? This game is published by Aniplex. Isn't that fucking crazy? Holy shit. This is what people call vaping. No, hookah is different from vaping. Hookah or shisha is like a giant tube that, so it's basically vaporizing a sweet water that you obviously cannot drink, and they burn it using what is this called? Coals, like charcoals, and up until it boils, and then instead of like nicotine, I guess it have nicotine, but it have like super low nicotine, like it's not even on the same level of cigarette or vape. Hookah is more like a lifestyle rather than a nicotine needs. I think. I don't know. My whole life, I only like done hookah like twice, and I don't understand why people do it. But people pay a shit ton of money for it. It's, yeah, the device itself is like not cheap, but I don't understand it. It's a lifestyle, I suppose. Alright. So I guess next game we might gonna play Haunty. Haunty first. I'm gonna save this for Spoopy Saturday. All right. There's 4 games. I'm not sure when. Okay, cool. No, I don't think I'm gonna play that game. Especially since it's a visual novel. It's kind of like that coffee game thingy. Like, it's a cool game, but I don't think I'm gonna stream that game, even if I want to play it, because it's just a bunch of talking. I don't really stream visual novel. It's tiring to read out all of it. All right. Anyway, I think we're good to go here. Chat. So, anyways, thank you guys all for watching. Flintlock. It was really meh. It was meh as fuck. But yeah, I mean, shit. Thank you guys all for watching till the end of the stream. And throughout the Flintlock stream as well. Surprised you guys actually watch me play it. Yeah, I finished it. The game is not that long. I don't even know how long is it. I don't think Game Pass have a tracking. How long did I play the chat? I don't know. According to how long to beat, it's like around 11 hours. And I did play it for 2 streams, so yeah, maybe I beat it in like 8 hours or some shit. It's not that bad. It's just, it's an okay game. Like, in all honesty, it's better than Callisto Protocol, which is not a very high bar. But I can assure you, Another Crap's Treasure is still a better game. Like, genuinely a better game. Which we played 3 months ago. Wait, there is a time tracker. Wait, hold up. Flintlock. Time plate NA. Okay, never mind. Depends on the game. I don't know how long that I played it. God damn it. How's it okay but review says good? Okay and good is in the same side. Like it's okay. Like it's not bad. Calico Protocol. Calypso Protocol. Shut the fuck up, chat. I gave it a 5.5 out of 10. So, yeah. Why the fuck the 1 is a different number? Interesting. Like 5.5. It's a very meh game. It's not bad. It's just dead center. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys all for watching. If you want to try Flintlock, please try it on Game Pass because the price is $36. I don't know if it's worth $36 in my honest opinion. Okay. Good luck with the developer. Hopefully their next game can be better because goddamn. And tune down the budget, man. They clearly ran out of money with Flintlock. Mid development, they definitely ran out of money because that game is not finished whatsoever. The publisher have a higher expectation. The developer is not able to keep up with it. That's my assumption. So yeah. Like if you want to make a good game, you don't have to make every game looks like Resident Evil or Elden Ring. Like no, man, come on. Like I don't understand these fucking developers. But anyway, if you like what you see, don't forget to follow the channel. If you're new here, follow me on socials, Twitter and Instagram. If you want to see my drawings like this one on the screen, and join the Discord if you want to hang out with the peeps off stream or get notified whenever I go live from Discord. And also subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to check out some more videos, shorts, or HD quality VODs. Everything's in the panel down below or exclamation YouTube in the chat. But other than that, I will see you guys not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. Most likely gonna play some Haunty. Alright? But until then, I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Much love. Bye-bye.